Bien, ya empezamos de nuevo. Ahora voy a cargar la página del chat para que se pueda ver el chat correctamente. Vale. Copiar. Y con esto podríamos empezar a ver. Escriban en el chat la gente que se está uniendo. Yo mientras voy a andar compartiendo el stream. A ver. Más o menos se ve un poquito por acá. Vale. Más por acá. Perfecto. Ya ahí se ve mucho mejor. Voy a compartir el stream en mis redes sociales, como ya saben, como es habitualmente, ya saben cómo hacemos el procedimiento, como siempre. Compartir en Twitter y en Discord ya estaremos listos para continuar. Foto. Muy bien. Está compartido en Facebook. Vamos a compartir un poco el server. Ya podríamos continuar la aventura. Fijar mensaje. Y ahora sí, yo creo que ya estaríamos listos para continuar. Yo creo que ya estamos listos para poder continuar acá. Por ahora parece que no se ha unido nada. Vamos a ver si funciona el chat. ¿Me escuchan bien? Vale. Ya llegó quien llora, su querido perdido fascista. Se te escucha bien. Vale, perfecto. El problema es que no sé si el chat lo detecta. El chat no lo carga. Ah, vale, ahora sí lo carga. Ahora sí carga el chat. Perfecto. Está todo bien, así que podemos continuar donde lo dejamos. Muy bien, sigamos. Vale, voy a desconectar el mouse porque me molesta que esté muy cerca de mí. en la puta. Voy a tener que usar la chaff grenade, pero no me queda mucho. Corre, 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 corre. Bien.
Nothing here.
Una RGB. ¿Qué es esto? A ver. Un lanzagranadas, perfecto. Tenemos un lanzagranadas, gente. Vamos a conseguir lanzagranadas. Vamos a hablar con Snake para ver qué nos dice. No responde. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué tal todo? Yo haciendo galletas. Perfecto. Todo bien, todo bien. Dice, carga medio lento, pero hace lo que hace el OS. Carga lento. A ver, voy a comprarlo, Pues a mí me va bien. Yo creo que debe ser tu internet. Ah, el chat. Vale. No, sí, pero lo que pasa es que el chat funciona así. Tiene delay. Es un problema que tiene el chat en sí. Es un problema de balas por acá. Una especie de pausa para que no sea un embole, más o menos, sí. Aunque personalmente me gustaría que el chat cargara bien. Hostia,
Freeze.
Bien, tengo un francotirador. Con bullets, granadas, granadas. ¿Qué más hay acá? Pues teníamos varios arsenal, ¿no? Tenemos un francotirador, pero también un francotirador T. No sé dónde conseguirlo. Aún. Tal vez esté abajo, no sé.
No.
Mejor me devuelvo. Sí, o sea, ya son estaban. Sí, mejor me devuelvo. Aún no responde. ¿Sabes qué me da curiosidad? Quiero saber qué pasa si fumo. Quiero ver si Rose dice algo, a ver.
The cipher is a type of unmet
A ver.
writing. You need to stay out of the cipher's field.
Ya.
Use the chaff grenade to set up.
Maldita sea, pero quiero ver si me dice algo la Rose con el cigarrillo.
The cipher can be
Me estoy
taken.
jugando, deja de hablar de los ciphers. A ver, no.
The cipher is a type.
Pero deja de hablarme de los pinches ciphers, coronel.
Get out of shell 1.
Ok. Vale, hablemos con Rose a ver si nos dice algo. Qué raro, pues sí, me iba a decir algo.
What's up, Jack?
No dice nada porque tenemos el cigarrillo. Ok. Pensé que iba a decir algo. Me pregunto dónde guarda tantas armas Snake y Raiden cuando se lo meten por el...
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
If that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Vale, no dice nada, así que toca irnos. Tenemos que ir a Taiwan. Vale. El puente había sido bloqueado, no me acuerdo cómo llegar ahí. Hostia. Vamos a tener que ingeniárnosla.
Freeze!
Así que vamos a tener que hacerlo rápido. Así que ni modo.
Freeze!
Cuidado. Vale. Lo logré. A ver. No nos quedan... No, desafortunadamente no tenemos las armas que necesitamos. Ponte bien, Raiden, por favor, que me voy a morir. Todo cerca. Vale. los comentarios. Chingada madre. ¿Qué dice? Me pregunto dónde se guarda tanta arma Snake y Raiden, dónde meten tanto peso. Pues lógica de videojuegos. Hablo del equipamiento y las armas de objeto. Lógica de videojuegos. Lógica de videojuegos. Vale, sigamos. Todo cerca, todo cerca. Todo cerca. Vale, vale, vale. Vamos, rápido, rápido, rápido. Hostia puta. Muy bien, vamos, 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 vamos. Con esto ya podríamos avanzar a la siguiente zona.
Nothing here.
Shell 1, aquí está. Llegamos. Esta es la zona donde tenemos que estar.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Muy bien. Voy a ver si Snake me responde las preguntas. A ver. Quiero ver qué habla sobre las armas.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot. The stuff used in that trap is...
Está hablando de la C4, vale, vale. Quiero que me hable sobre la arma que me conseguí.
If some pipe or a...
No mames, Pliskin.
If some pipe or a...
No me quiere decir nada, güey, no mames. A ver, si me pongo el... PC1. ¿Vale?
Don't try to shoot out control units with the hand...
No, no me dice nada, no mames.
If some pipe or a...
Ok, no me dice nada. Bueno. Mira, aquí arriba había una. De acepan. Hay una bandera acá. Ahí está. falta más. Vamos si por aquí puedo ver. Detrás de la bandera. No, sí, ya lo vi. Ahora tengo que buscar otra más. Tengo que ver bien el área. A ver. Me falta una más. Estoy seguro de eso.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Sí, me di cuenta. Me hace falta otra cosa. De aquí no se ve mucho. A ver, por acá. Ahí está la otra. Ya la encontré. Está por acá. Ah, no, parece que ya la acabé. ¿Qué me falta? Falta otra. No la encuentro. O sea, aquí había unas palomas. Estoy seguro que había una parte donde había tantas palomas que no... Ah, creo que ya me acordé. Había un cipher. Ahí está el cipher. El cipher la tenía. Hijo de puta. Bien, lo conseguí. No leí los comentarios, por cierto, recién voy a ver. Creo que había una... Ah, eso ya lo hice ya. Ah, pero eso ya lo había escrito, pues, wey. Sí. Entonces yo me equivoqué y lo leí yo todo, ¿no? Vale. Vaya más, ¿no? Sin respuesta. LOL.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me
Ojo.
introduce you to my partner,
Otacon.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
¿Por qué
I
los
look
defiendes?
back on what
Porque
I've done here
prácticamente
so
destruyen
far,
Metal Gear, salvan
and
el
things
mundo.
like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Exacto. Pinche Raiden lo quieren confundir siempre. Es claramente es Snake de Taiwan. Son los verdaderos. ¡Ojo!
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Sí, claro, Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Exacto. Ahí está el verdadero Solid Snake.
Pleasant surprise, brother.
Solidus.
You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me. Snake.
Es el tercer clon. El tercer hermano. El que habían hablado en Metal Gear Solid 1. Ocelot habló con él en el final de todo. Él era el ex presidente. Él es el tercer clon de Big Boss. El más viejo de todos.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Lo que pasa es que el traje de Solidus es un traje especial de fuerza.
Did I get it?
Está conduciendo Pam, el Harrier.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
No te confíes porque sea un viejo.
There's only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Lo haré por ti, Snake.
Use this.
Gracias. pasa el... Target. No, güey.
More ammo. Catch.
Vale, le di.
More ammo. Catch. Run, baby!
Vamos, vamos. Oh, hijo de puta.
Go to hell!
Ya se metió. Ahí está.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Ya se fue. ¡No! ¡Me mató! ¡Hijo de puta!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Pero ¿cómo? Si tenía harta vida, wey. ¿Cómo me mató, weón? Me hizo esta kill, weón. ¿Cómo el weón me hizo esta kill, weón? Hijo de puta, me hizo esta kill, weón.
Use this. More ammo. Catch.
Cuesta apuntarle, weón. Vamos. Hijo de puta, weón. Oh, el culiao, weón, no. Tómalo, tómalo, tómalo.
Right. Catch. Run, baby!
Como poca vida. Hijo de la gran puta, weón.
You're tougher than I thought.
A ver si abajo encuentro algo.
I'll let you go out in style.
¿Cómo? Hijo de puta. Pero me cago en la puta, Raiden. Muévete. disparo justo, weón. Puta madre.
Is that the best you can do?
¿Dónde verga se fue?
I'll let you go out in style.
Hijo de puta. Tómalo, tómalo, tómalo. ¡Sí! ¡Tómala! ¡Ojo! Literalmente. Perdió el ojo como Big Boss, pero el otro ojo, no el ojo que tenía Big Boss que había perdido. No sé si me entienden.
There's something coming up.
Uno perdió el ojo izquierdo y el otro el derecho. Hace un paralelismo con su padre. Aparte que Solidus es el hermano más viejo. Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
Julio le sabe Naruto. Esa chakra, digo.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the
Gray
DNA
Fox.
results from that
Esas eran las
body?
palabras de
That
Gray
was
Fox.
Liquid's body.
Soy
He and
Snake
Snake
maduró
are
mucho.
identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception
Así es,
for our own
el
protection.
cuerpo que
We
ellos
stole
habían
his frozen
encontrado
body
de
from
los
some
restos de
organization.
Snake,
Kind of a
supuestamente,
hassle, though.
eran el
That's
cuerpo
all
de
there is
Liquid.
to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation.
Plan de
They're an
simulación.
unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Algo raro le pasa al coronel, porque cada vez que hablamos de Snake, el coronel los evita. Usa el spray refrigerante para controlar el fuego. Vale. De hecho, eso iba a hacer. ¡Oh, mierda!
Raiden, what's wrong?
¡No mames!
Raiden! Raiden!
Güey, hasta yo me asusté porque nunca había hecho eso, güey. Nunca había cogido esa ración porque en mis antiguas partidas no la necesitaba. Pero ahora la necesitaba y ahora... ¡Bah! No mames, cada vez se descubre algo nuevo en el juego. Oh, Dios mío. Ay, ¿por qué hice eso? No mames. No mames. Ay, güey. Porque es rápido. Oh, hostia puta, pero qué. Joder, no. Ya. No, eso es cierto, ¿no? No alcanza, weón. No alcanzo, wey. ¿Cómo mierda se consigue esta ración?
No. No.
Habrá que ir
Jack, please
despacio.
answer me. Jack!
¿Habrá que ir despacio? Voy a intentarlo, a ver. Uy, le metí un random, wey. A ver. Voy a ir lento pero seguro, a ver si funciona. Dudo que pase algo. A ver. Voy a ir lento. Lento, weón, lento. No, igual se cae. O sea, igual se cae, no, ni siquiera me he movido ni nada. Se cae igual. O sea, el problema es que no puedo pasar así como así, tengo que pasar rápido. Yo creo que es una trampa, porque no mames, no puedo volver, así que no se puede. ¿Cuánto tengo de ración, por cierto? No tengo nada. Me quedé sin raciones, güey. No tengo que buscar raciones, güey. Ah, mira, hay una ración. Me da cosa caerme. Es que se mueve muy rápido el mono. No, pero qué. ¡Ya! ¡En serio! ¡No mames!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
¡Pero coño! ¡No mames! ¡No mames, güey! ¡Pero ya! Güey, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa acá?
Jack!
Yo solamente quería... Pinche control de mierda, weón. Voy a tener que comprarme un control más chingón porque, no mames, me estoy cayendo, güey. Ahora sí, quería columpiarme, güey. O sea, bueno, quería sostenerme de la barandilla, pero el personaje se fue para el otro lado porque el control reacciona como el ojete. Vale. Lo que voy a hacer aquí, voy a hacer esto. Porque la verdad no me genera confianza andar corriendo. Y sí, es lento, pero es mejor que nada, no mames. ¿El Osvaldo está borracho? No, güey. Es mi control. Es mi pinche control que funciona como el ojete. Y bienvenida. Ay, no. Qué mal, güey. Qué mal. Ay, qué puta rabia, güey. O sea, no sé cuántas veces me he caído. Me he muerto solamente por caerme, no porque me haya matado un jefe, weón. Es lo más gracioso, es eso. Que me he muerto por eso, no me he muerto por otra cosa. A ver. Te da una forma de cruzar, a ver. No funciona. Es inútil pasar por ahí, güey. No mames. Chinga su madre. No mames, ¿en serio?
This is not a pretty sight.
Dale, zapes al control. Vale. Che, su madre, casi me muero. Cuidado, con cuidado, con cuidado, con cuidado, con cuidado, con cuidado, con cuidado, sin caerse, sin caerse, sin caerse, sin caerse, sin caerse. Uf. Gente, aquí pasa un easter egg. Hay un soldado que va a ir a mear y se le cae, y al pobre Raiden le puede caer pipí en la cabeza. Vamos a dejar que eso pase para ver la conversación.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Oh, oh. ¡Me están meando!
The enemy has already entered.
No dice nada. Ahí está.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Pobre Raiden, güey. Lo mearon. Mucho cerca no está ahí. Bien, narración al fin. No hacía falta. Bloqueado. Ay, no, qué asco. Vale. Llegamos.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is
Me
electrified.
imagino que ahora ya parió. Sí, pasaron como unos 2 años.
Any
Así que sí.
suggestions?
Pero no
Remember
se
the
sabe
Shadow
nada
Moses
del hijo
VR
de
training.
Olga o la
Take
hija
out
de
the
Olga.
circuit panel?
Eso lo vamos a averiguar un
But there's no
poquito
way
más
into the room.
adelante, como cerca del
Try
final del
ventilation
juego.
ducts.
Vamos a ver un poquito
Yeah,
más sobre qué
I
pasó
think I
con el
see
hijo o
one.
la hija de
Look for
Olga.
a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
El único spoiler que te puedo decir, Lara, es que no perdió el bebé. Descuida. Aún no lo pierde. No la perdió. Es lo único que te puedo decir. Y Virgil, no digas spoiler, por favor. Es una Stinger. Esa un Nikita necesito. No tengo un Nikita. Aquí hice los comentarios. Pero como a ellos no les importa un bledo, la verdad es que yo no lo diría así. A ella sí le importa, solamente que aún no sabemos qué pasó con el bebé. No tenemos idea. Prácticamente no es como que ella nos vaya a contar su vida personal ahora, que somos de un bando enemigo. Así que eso lo vamos a averiguar más adelante. Imagínate tener un traje como el de Raiden que encima te apriete los cocos como el de Raiden XD. Vale, podemos conseguir el nodo. Vale, ya tenemos mapa. Podemos avanzar con tranquilidad. Estamos en Stinger. Hay que conseguir sí o sí un Stinger. Voy a ver si puedo conseguir un Stinger.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
En pocas palabras, tengo que nadar.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Muy bien. Voy a ver qué encuentro por acá. Gafas de visión nocturna, parece. Ok, por acá. ¡Hostia! Me pegué un chingadazo ahí. Vale, conseguí el Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Vale, aquí irme rápido. Qué puta. Oh, listo. Vale, que estoy buscando munición. Estoy seguro que hay unas municiones acá. Tengo munición ya de Nikita. Vale, estamos listos. ¿Tengo idea o estoy dando vuelta a lo pendejo? Voy a intentar por acá. Ah, chingada madre. Ah, era por acá, ¿verdad? Pendejo.
What are you doing?
Quítese del camino, pendejo. Pero qué pendejo, ¿por qué se pone ahí?
Raiden!
Pinche viejo tonto. Si sabe que viene un misil a seguirlo, güey, ¿por qué se pone ahí? Estúpido viejo. Viejo estúpido, la verdad. Ahí va la partida, cabrón.
Jack, is that you? You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Ah. A ver qué opina Sexo y Nikita.
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
What is it? Stop it.
¿Pero por qué te cruzas? ¡Viejo estúpido!
What's going on?
¡Viejo idiota, güey! Estaba lejos del viejo. ¡Oh, el viejo estúpido! ¡No mames! ¿Y pero por qué me deja ahí? Me deja súper atrás, güey. Yo guardé partida antes. ¡Ah! Viejo maldito, güey. Viejo maldito, la caga, güey. ¿Cómo se puede ser tan huevón en la vida? Viejo estúpido, la verga. ¿Cómo el viejo puede ser tan pelotudo? ¿Por qué no lo esquiva, güey? ¿Por qué se queda ahí parado como imbécil, weón? Y deja que lo... ¡Ah! En serio, no mames. Viejo estúpido y ridículo. La cagó. Puta madre, que eso no era lo que quería hacer, weón. Vaya por acá. Vaya, lo conseguí. ¡Pero por qué! ¡Ah! ¡Pero por qué se va directo al misil! ¡Viejo! ¿Por qué se va al misil? ¿Ustedes lo vieron? Ustedes lo vieron, chicos. Díganme que lo vieron. El tipo estaba al otro lado. Y yo iba directo a otro lado. Y el tipo va directo al misil a morirse. ¿Qué le pasa a ese tipo? ¿Quién en su sano juicio va directo a un misil? ¿Cómo se puede ser tan huevón en la vida? No mames. Pero ¿saben qué? Voy a hacerlo a la velocidad de la luz, por así decirlo. Voy a tratar de dispararle lo más rápido que pueda. A lo mejor soy muy lento y debo disparar rápido. Porque, weón, ¿cómo diablos quiere suicidarse, wey? No mames. Hijo estúpido. Hay gente weona y está ese weón. No, pero es que... ¡Viejo es ridículo!
What are you doing?
¡Viejo ridículo!
Stop it.
Muérete.
What is it?
¡Bien! Al fin lo conseguí. ¡Ay, viejo ridículo! Viejo ridículo, en serio. Viejo ridículo. Viejo de ridículo, weón. ¿Cómo lo odio? Y lo van a odiar más. Lo van a odiar más. Créanme. Lo van a odiar más.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
¿Pero qué?
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
¡Qué
Fox,
trolazo!
sir.
No,
I see.
qué trolazo, wey.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Pinche
Switch over to
viejo degenerado,
nano-communications so
wey.
nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
El viejo, ¿eres
Do
un
you read me,
hombre?
sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president.
Well, look
You
what the-
have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
Ojo, los patriots.
Patriots?
The
Se
truth
confundió con una
behind this
chica, pues
country.
sí, Raiden tiene
I'm not
rasgos
surprised you've
bastante
never heard
finos.
of them.
Y con-
Very few
y el
are
pelo
aware
largo
of
cuando
their
le ayuda.
existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics,
Ojito con lo que dice
the
este
military,
tipo.
the economy.
Los
They control
patriots,
it
los
all.
patriotas.
They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Hay una fuerza mayor que gobierna todo.
Hard to believe, isn't
Son
it?
los patriots.
But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe.
Los
What you
patriots
call
controlan
government
el
is actually a
país,
well-staged
controlan
production
todo,
aimed at
todos
satisfying
los
the public.
movimientos, controlan todo.
Don't look
Y
at
no
me
me
like that.
sorprendería que en la
I'm
vida
legally
real
sane,
fuera
you
así.
know.
It's not
Porque
your
yo
sanity
pienso que
that
es
worries
así.
me.
Siempre hay algo más allá de
The
lo
Patriots.
que no pueden ver los
Even
ojos
I don't know
humanos
who the
normales.
actual members are. Are they financial, political, or
Un
military
ente que
leaders?
trabaja en la oscuridad.
No one
una
knows who the
organización secreta.
Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men. known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
Exacto, el
You'll
titiritero
understand
mayor.
someday.
El presidente simplemente es solo un peón en el juego de los patriotas.
I wish to be a member of the
Y eso
Patriots.
nos
I
hace
wanted to
pensar
wield the
que
power of a
nosotros
king
también
instead of
somos
being an
peones
expendable
en un juego
pawn.
de ellos.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Raiden
Yes. I'd intended to use
un
the new
peón
Metal
más
Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Muy
Can you
importante lo que
imagine
dice.
what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
¿Ven? Solidus era el
That was the name the
expresidente
public came to know him
en el que
by.
estaba Metal Gear Solid 1.
I knew him
con
by
el
his
que
code name, Solidus Snake.
Solius hablaba
He
con
was the
Oslo
third
en el
Snake,
final del juego, ¿se
preceded by
acuerdan?
Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the
Es
Les
el tercer
Enfants
clon
Terribles project.
de Big Boss.
Neither Solid nor Liquid.
El
He
tercer
was a
hijo,
well-balanced
el más
masterpiece
viejo.
that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow
Así
Moses.
es. Todo el incidente de
That's
Shadow
right.
Moses
At the time,
fue
the DARPA chief,
orquestado por
Donald Anderson,
Solidus.
together with certain
Todo el
influential
incidente, toda la
parties,
historia que vivimos en Metal Gear
initiated the
Solid 1
development of
fue
Metal
culpa de
Gear
Solidus,
Rex
no de Liquid.
and an advanced nuclear warhead.
Bueno, Liquid sí tiene
However,
parte
this
culpa,
did
pero
not fall in line
a lo
with
que
the
quiero decir que
Patriots'
fue
plans.
Solidus el que
What's
inventó
more,
todo eso.
Solidus decided
Fue
on his
Solidus el que
own
estaba
to send his
mandando ahí
most
en
trusted
secreto.
man, Ocelot, to provoke
Y Ocelot era su
Liquid
agente.
Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say,
Solius
he must
quiere
be
destruir
stopped.
a los
Metal
Patriots,
Gear is already
a la
in
organización
operation.
secreta que controla el mundo.
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new
El Arsenal
Metal
Gear está debajo de la planta Big Shell.
That's right. Arsenal. We're
Ahí
talking
está,
about
ese
an
es el Arsenal
impregnable
Gear.
fortress carrying
Está
a
debajo
load
de
of over a
nosotros.
couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it
Ojito con lo
possible
que
to shape
dice.
the truth for their own purposes.
La era digital.
In short, the
Este
Arsenal
juego
system is the key to
salió
their supremacy.
mucho antes de que el
Yes,
internet fuera
the
tan
GW
popular
system
como lo es
the
hoy en
Patriots'
día.
trump card.
A
Arsenal
lo que
Gear
yo
will be
hablo
fully
es que este
operational
juego
when
está
GW
adelantado a
is
su época.
successfully integrated. Once
Este
operational,
juego
it will be
salió
a
antes de que
completely
la
new form of
tecnología
power for
del
the
internet,
Patriots to wield.
todo lo que nosotros conocemos
I had
como
hoped to
Facebook
seize
y
the
todas las
project
redes
from
sociales,
so that I would be in a
güey,
strong
este juego
bargaining
salió antes
position.
y lo predijo.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade
Predijo
my
muchas
way
cosas
into
de la
their
vida
ranks.
real este juego.
The Solidus preferred
Y es
rebellion.
muy cierto. la
Outer
verdad.
heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on
Emma
level
Emmerich
B1 in the
es la
core of this
hermanastra
building.
de Otacon.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
O sea, está en la parte donde nadamos para buscar el Nekita.
This is card 4. It'll
Quiere
give you
decir que el juego
access all
predijo
the
el
way to
futuro.
Emma's
Exacto.
location.
Kojima era un genio.
Give this
Estaba
to her when you
adelantado a
find
su época este
it.
juego.
A program for disrupting
Este
the
juego salió
control
mucho antes de que el
functions
internet
between
fuera
GW
popular.
and Arsenal Gear.
Se
Take
hiciera
Emma
más
to the
popular las redes
computer
sociales y
room
todo
on
ese
level
tipo de cosas.
B2.
Este juego
Shell
salió
1
mucho
core.
antes de
She'll
eso.
know how to load the program
Muy
into the
viejo el
main
juego
system.
y predijo todo
That's
el tema de
right,
lo
modeled
digital,
after Fox
el
style.
tema de las redes sociales,
Biological weapon
la
designed to
falsificación de
selectively
información,
eliminate personnel with a specific genetic
como se les
code.
dice, los memes, los memes, pero no los memes que nosotros conocemos de humor, hablamos de los otros memes. Busquen el verdadero significado de memes y no el significado de memes de chiste. Busquen el verdadero significado de lo que es memes y me entenderán.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Ese es tu papel, le dice. Ese es tu rol. Raiden cumple un papel. Raiden está siendo controlado sin que él se esté dando cuenta. Nos están dando una pista de que Raiden está siendo controlado. Tal cual como Snake fue controlado en el primer juego.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Ocelot.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Mensajero.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Sin respuesta. Sin respuesta. Ah, verdad que no se puede hablar por código acá por el tema de que está bloqueado la frecuencia. Pero ya puedo salir de aquí.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some
Sospechoso.
credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Porque
Right.
él lo
And when did
sabía.
you find out about all of this?
Snake ya no forma parte del sistema de los Patriots. Ya no es un títere Snake. Es un hombre libre.
There's no
En
doubt
cambio
that Arsenal
nosotros,
gear is being
Raiden,
built here.
somos
And it was
un
all
peón
set up
más
2 years ago.
en el
on
juego
that
de los
day.
patrios.
All of it.
Somos
2
títeres.
years ago. What really happened here?
Ahí el gran cambio de
I
personaje.
took these photos 2 years ago.
Ojo,
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
la
We'd
misión
hoped
del
that by going
barco.
public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade
Engañaron a
the government.
Snake
At least
y
that
lo
was the plan at the
inculparon por
time.
un crimen que no cometió.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear
Habla de
Ray.
Liquid.
But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
Fueron inculpados.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing him.
Exacto.
That's it. They set
Están
all this
difamar a
up just to
Snake.
nail you guys.
Porque Snake
No,
estaba
there's more to
haciendo.
it than that.
Se estaba saliendo de fuera de control. Porque
The
estaba
Marines' Metal Gear Ray
saliéndose
project,
de
headed
los
by
hilos de
Commander
los
Dolph,
patrios.
was
Snake
carried
ya
out
no
in
está
opposition to
en
the
el
Navy's
sistema.
Arsenal Gear project.
Snake y Otacon están fuera
To
del
be more
sistema.
precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Vale. Nuestra misión es encontrar a Emma Emmerich. tiempo de irnos. Guardar partida, sí.
What's up, Jack? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Ojo.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
Ojito con
No
esa
television
descripción.
set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I
Todo
tried
lo
to
que
keep
dice
you
Rose
out.
es para
I thought
entender
I
un
was
poco
beginning
más
to
al personaje
understand you.
Raiden.
Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Ojito, ¿no? Se dan cuenta que Raiden siempre ha sido distante, alguien reservado, pero ¿por qué? Oculta un pasado. Un trauma, tal vez. Quién sabe. Eso lo vamos a averiguar más adelante. Cerca del final del juego vamos a averiguar quién realmente fue Jack Raiden.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Oh shit.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't
Ojito con ese
swim?
dato.
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Necesito aire. Aire. Ok, no se puede. Voy a abrir el otro. No, el negrito. Peter Stillman, el de las bombas. No, F por él.
When you're on the surface,
Emma's probably being
No, no hice nada. Pilota, no hice nada sobre Stillman.
when you're on the surface,
No, no hice nada del pobre de... No hice nada del pobre Stillman F, weón. Pensé que iban a decir un comentario o algo, wey. O no, tal vez me salté algo, no sé. Voy a guardar partida. Ya le llegamos acá.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Es un calor de mierda, man.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
F. Ojito. Bam.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got. You're wasting your time.
Looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Ah, vale. Tengo que disparar en primera persona.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
Vale, queda poco. Quieto. ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Oh, de verdad! ¡Qué imbécil, güey! Había olvidado que tenía esto. Hace mucha calor, mi guapo.
Yeah, taste this.
My body.
¡Tómala! Creo que también me dejaste traumado con los spoilers. ¡Sí, cabrón! Obviamente que me dejaste traumado con los malditos spoilers. Pasas spoileando todo, güey, no mames. Debes relajarte con los spoilers, ¿no? Al fin lo vencí.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Vale. Uf. Estuvo difícil la pelea. Porque me estaba quedando sin raciones. Tuve que gastar todas las raciones que tenía. Ahora menos tengo una ración. ¿Cuánto tenemos de vida? Tenemos la vida llena. Vale. La verdad que aquí hay otra zona. Nada más que podemos usar bien esta área a la verga. ¿Qué es eso? Vale. 47 Bueno, por acá. Más o menos me lo memoricé un poco. Lo bueno es que ahora sí tenemos mapa. Va a ser un poquito más fácil ahora. C4 full. Cerrado. Cerrado. Gafas térmicas, vale. Hay más hasta acá. ¿Podemos usar el micrófono direccional? A ver.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Voy a ver si le puedo golpear a las taquillas. A ver. No, parece que no. No, no se puede. ¿Qué pasa si utilizo C4? Me dio curiosidad. Vamos a usar C4, a ver. No, no me deja. No me deja. Quizá porque está Emma. Quizá porque está Emma y no me deja. Ya, dale. Vamos a dejar de hacer el tonto. Se meó la pobre.
Are you all right?
¿Le recuerda eso a Otacón?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
Pero coño, verga. Maldita conexión a internet, weón. Maldita conexión a internet, weón. Me interrumpió justo la llamada, wey. Vale, en pocas palabras vamos a tener que leer así, sin la voz. Así que vamos a tener que ir leyendo así nomás. Prácticamente Raiden le está explicando de que la vino a salvar y tal, que su hermano también le pidió, ya. Vale. Maldito internet de mierda, weón.
Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I
was tiene fobia al agua porque por un trastorno que tuvo, porque como su padre murió ahogado y ella fue la única que se salvó, tiene un trauma.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Vale, vale. Vamos a ir rápido.
Take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you receive from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal Gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Vale, no dicen nada que ya no sepamos. Va a ver con el micrófono adicional si dice algo, a ver. Ópale. LOL. Se cayó XD. Se cayó porque la apunté, no mames. Ah, no dice nada. Pero, Emma, ¿qué te pasa? ¿Por qué te caes sola, güey? No mames, güey. ¿Por qué se cae sola, güey? No mames. Se cae sola, no mames. A la verga. Ya uno. ¿Cómo se hace con el triángulo? Vale, ya lo con el triángulo.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our
mames,
family's
Otaku,
dark
¿por qué
history and still
preguntas
got
eso?
involved?
Pregúntale
What's
cómo
wrong
está.
with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Vale. Me pregunto si ahora funciona el ¿cómo se llama? Los latidos del micrófono. No dice nada. No. No dice nada. Bueno, pues nos vamos.
Raiden, take Emma and...
Ok, vale. Con el litro de mi mano, pues todo.
Press down and hold the...
Ok. Correo partida,
Jack, is that you? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Celos.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, cosas de chicas. Bueno, igual los chicos también somos celosos, así que... Es entendible, es entendible, es entendible.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Te perdiste de cosas muy buenas. Te perdiste una
The
pelea de
memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean?
Las redes sociales, el internet,
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
La
Yes,
respuesta.
there are.
Es
I
el
understand.
claro ejemplo de lo
Do
que
you?
está pasando.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
Sí,
It
son
still
edificios
lacks
reales.
the necessary
Todas
factors
las
for
grabaciones
judging
que usan son
situations.
grabaciones
I
reales.
heard they were
Esas
planning a
partes.
major experiment in the next few
documental.
days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
Dato
No.
interesante.
I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Seamos honestos, la hermana de Otakone sí está bonita. Ok. Vamos a guardar partida y nos estaríamos yendo.
What's up, Jack?
A ver si Rose nos dice algo. A ver si no se pone más celosa.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriot's digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit, and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Que son tan ciertas,
yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Muy bien. Sigamos. Vuelta de chacheras. Cuidado porque Emma no resiste mucho el agua. Mierda. Estuvo cerca. Vamos. Llegamos. Bueno, hay que hacer algo con los bichos. Rápido, Emma. Vamos.
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's the enemy! Enemy sight!
Ahora hay que irme rápido. ¡Hijo de puta! Voy a morir, weón. Vámonos. Puta madre, weón. Ya, voy a tener que irme, weón. Cuidado.
Oh God, no! Jack!
Puta madre, weón. Todo de nuevo, weón. Hay que ser más cuidadoso. Vale, lo que voy a hacer, voy a tratar de poner inconsciente a todos.
Freeze!
Ya me da flojera quitarle la top stack. Oye, el weón que estaba aquí. Metal Gear Solid 2 no me atrajo tanto, pero al momento de jugar me di cuenta que es un buen juego. Es que la verdad Metal Gear Solid 2 es un buen juego, la verdad. El problema que tiene Metal Gear Solid 2 es que... Bueno, yo diría que el backtracking. El backtracking le hace un poco molesto. Pero no es tanto no es tan molesto como Metal Gear antiguo. O O sea, es pasable, o sea, una vez que ya lo pasas ya no tienes que hacer tanta estupidez. Así que no es tan molesto.
Freeze! It's the enemy!
Communications with the first floor of the Shelter Core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Maldita sea, van a investigar, weón. ¡Oh!
Encounter the enemy.
Otra vez me descubrieron. Esta es una caja, ¿no? Sí, Liquid es lo más molesto del primer juego. Puta, van a mandar refuerzos, ¿en serio? Hijos de puta, ya déjenme en paz, weón.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Vale, ya puedo irme. No puedo dejar que me cure, si no me va a enviar más refuerzos.
Freeze! Move! Ah!
Puta Emma, no te caigas ya ahora, por favor. Vamos. Ya estamos listos, ya podemos irnos. Ya podemos irnos. Sí. Al fin. Oh, joder. Ah, ¿en serio tienen que haber unos malditos cyphers de acá? Creo que acabé con todos los cyphers. fuego de mierda, weón.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Vamos, ven acá. Ay, el weón que se demora en venir, weón. Pero ¿por qué se demora tanto en venir, güey? Estaba patrullando la zona ahí. Maldito cabrón. Vamos, ven. No mames, se da la vuelta. ¡Hijo de puta!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
What's going on? Respond.
Che tu madre.
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation.
Me cago en la puta. Rápido. Por favor, déjenme en paz. Pero me cago en la puta, en serio. Me cago en la puta, weón. Emma, ¿dónde mierda vas? ¿Qué me cago? Estuvo cerca.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Muy bien. Toca hacer francotirador. ¿Cómo se llama?
Emma.
¿Pero qué verga? ¿Quién la mató, güey?
Emma.
¿Quién la mató? No mames, ¿qué fue? ¡Ah, la verga! La había olvidado. Las Claymore, güey. Las Claymore. No sé cuántos no, güey. Las Claymore, güey. Las pinches Claymore, weón. Hijo de su puta madre, weón. Ahí están las malditas Claymore, weón. Claymore de mierda, weón. Terrible equilibrio. Diazepam, ¿dónde estás? Diazepam. Estuvo cerca. Hay un cipher acá. Ah, verga. Parece que no hay más. Tener ojo con los five. Ahí está el five. A ver. Ahí está el five. Verga. Buenas.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor.
Ojo, no hay, aquí no hay que hacer spoiler. Ojito con los spoilers. Ya tengo suficiente con mi amigo que quiere spoilear todo. Ahí está Snake. Cipher. Damn. No, ¿dónde está? ¡Ah, virga! ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? A ver. Ahí está. Mames, güey, es... Ay, puta. Tantos ciphers. Por ahora todo bien. Solo diré que Van es un conche tu madre, sí. Opino lo mismo. Y déjalo ahí nomás. No digan spoiler. Solamente... Hostia puta.
Freeze!
Miren.
A girl.
Ojo.
What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh.
You're not gonna shoot me.
No.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Es Johnny.
Ancient history.
Es Johnny el cagón.
Don't worry about it.
Johnny cagón.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Johnny cagón.
Oh, my stomach.
Johnny cagón.
This place is about to sink. Just get up fast, okay?
Oh, güey, me encanta este cameo, weón.
What's your name?
Es mi cameo favorito.
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna.
Johnny cagón.
If we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Ojo, un cipher. Mierda. Vale, por ahora todo bien. Igual Snake me está dando una mano. Vale, ya va. Pobre Johnny, siempre le parten la madre. Johnny va a ser un personaje muy recurrente en la saga. ¿Cuántos cyphers, weón? Bastante cypher, la verdad. Demasiado para mi gusto. Vamos, Emma, cruza. Falta poco. Johnny Cagón sobrevivió a Chavos Moses. Es un gran logro, la verdad. Y recuerden que Johnny tiene genes de Big Boss. ¡Ojo! ¡No! Hijo de la Renil. Hijo de la Renil. No, hijo de la gran puta. Bam de mierda. No, weón, maldito Bam, hijo de la... Ahora ya saben por qué odiamos a Bam, ¿no? Bam es un hijo de... Oh, hijo de puta, maldito Bam. Más con razón. Yo igual, weón. Todos odiamos a Bam. Bam es un hijo de puta, weón.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Van de mierda, weón.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Mierda. ¿Dónde mierda me dejó? Espérate, a la verga. Estamos en... Ah, ya vamos a ver. No quiero vivir esto por tercera vez. Yo lo estoy viviendo por varias veces. Este juego me lo he jugado un montón de veces. Joder, weón. Pobre Emma, weón. No merecía eso, weón. Merecía... Ah, no mames. En serio, me da pena, weón. Me da pena por Emma, weón. De verdad. Maldito Vamp, como lo odio, weón. Oh, hijos de puta, pusieron una Claymore, hijos de puta, weón. No me acordaba, weón. ¿Qué pedo con el juego? Está como lento. Anda lento el juego. No ni idea, anda lento el juego. Como que se puso... De la nada se puso lento el juego. Se había como bajado los frames. Aunque solamente en esa habitación. Quizás sea por los bichos, no sé. Como que se habían bajado demasiado los frames.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
No, Emma, pobrecita, weón. Maldito Vamp. Cómo te odio, weón.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
En la versión de PC hay un mod para jugarlo en tercera persona. Está muy bueno el mod.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
No, everyone.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
F, weón. Todos pongan F en el chat, gente. Los quiero a todos poniendo F, weón. Pongan su respeto. F.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma?
Dios mío,
Emma.
me duele.
Emma?
Me quema, me lastima, weón. No.
Answer me.
No, tacón.
I didn't leave you.
Ojo.
Because of the accident. I had
Ojo lo que
a
dice.
relationship with your mother.
O tacón andaba con la madrastra.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
El papá se suicidó.
It was my fault. All my
Porque
fault.
se enteró sobre el romance de Otacón con la madrastra. Así que, en pocas palabras, el papá de Otacón quería ahogarse junto con Emma. Y por eso Emma tenía un trauma con el agua. Sí, la madrastra. Madrastra, no madre. Madrastra. La madrastra de Otacón. No, weón, F, weón. Me da penita, weón.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those
Ya ando,
hostages.
Tacón.
Got it?
Ya ando, Tacón. Tacón es un crack.
Right.
Yo se los dije, Tacón siempre ha sido un crack.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to
El
destroy
único
them.
otaku que respeto.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
No, pobrecito, man.
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Mirando, Tacón. Eres fuerte, Tacón. Vamos, hermano. Eso es. Hermandad.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels. Head for the
Weón, la amistad de
evacuation
Snake y
area.
Otacón me encanta, weón.
I'm counting on you.
Otacón realmente fue el verdadero amigo de Snake, weón.
I miss you. Al, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Ay, F, Otacón. Algún día, compadre, claro. Mi respeto por Otacón, mi respeto, weón. Otacón no se compara en nada a su padre. Su padre fue un desgraciado. Y el padre lo vamos a conocer más adelante. En la saga de Big Boss. Solamente diré eso. Pero Otacón es un super god. Su papá es una mierda.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
¡Ojo!
A ninja?
¡Ojo!
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
¡Ojo! Gente, miren quién es. Miren quién es. Olga. Todo este tiempo el ninja cibernético era Olga. Estamos en la etapa final, gente. ya nos queda muy, pero muy poco. Nos queda muy poco para pasar con ese juego. Así que vamos a terminar el juego hoy día. Nos falta poco para terminar el juego.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Todo este tiempo el ninja cibernético era Olga. ¿Pero por qué? Ahora trabaja con Snake. ¿Pero por qué? Ahí tenemos que averiguarlo ahora.
Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI, he doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Solidus.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack.
Ahora Solidus se parece más a Big Boss.
You know me?
Aquí vamos a saber el pasado de Raiden.
Remember your name, your skills, everything you know, you learned from me.
Solidus fue el que le enseñó todo. Observen.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Solidus fue el que adoptó a Raiden en su momento. Liquid. El brazo de Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Le dice que la imagen de Big Boss por el
This
ojo.
situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Ojo.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is
Ahí está el
being
bebé.
held hostage by the Patriots.
Los patrios
It all
secuestraron al bebé de
started 2
ella.
years ago when I lost my father during
Por
the
eso
tanker
Olga está acá.
incident. My men
Por
and
eso nos
I
está
had
ayudando.
nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Bastante dura la vida de Raiden. Ahora sabemos la verdad. ¿Quién realmente fue Raiden? Este lugar es una viva imagen de lo que es Shadow Moses. Por lo menos esta parte de la tortura. Así que se la tenemos complicada. Fíjense que está bien recreado porque es justo la misma celda donde tenían Snake ahí. ¿Se dan cuenta? Aunque no podemos explorar. No podemos explorar. Vamos a ver si llamamos al coronel. ¿Qué nos dice?
Get your equipment back first or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
¿Por qué el coronel se refiere a Snake como que busca a ese tipo o a ese hombre? No lo llama por su nombre, no lo llama por Snake. Bueno, entre comillas su nombre, ¿no? Pero, ¿se dan cuenta que el coronel está actuando bastante raro? Lo dejo ahí. No quiero que hagan spoiler para la gente que sabe. Por ejemplo, Virgil y Excel. Por favor, no hagan spoiler.
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Hmm?
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Sin respuesta. Toca irnos. ¿Cómo va a buscar una toalla? El pobre está sin nada. ¿Qué puede hacer el pobre Raiden? ¡Ojito! Gente.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your
Ojo.
mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation.
Simulación.
Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think
Ojo con
Snake
el
has my
audio del
gear.
coronel.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is,
Tu
mission,
rol.
is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Ojito, ojito, gente.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Nunca lo vio
Colonel,
en
who are
persona.
you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by
¿Tiene a
that?
Rose?
Over and out.
Ojo, gente. Se nos viene algo bastante fuerte. Porque tiene códigos de barras. ¿Quién sabe? Puede ser por el tema de los Patriots, que fue controlado y está tan controlado en sí que tiene eso. Nunca se sabe, pero es un claro ejemplo de que Raiden ha sido manipulado desde siempre. Veamos si llaman un poquito más al coronel, para ver qué nos dice. El supuesto coronel.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear. That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm all right.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat. But it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused. Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology to augment human strength and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of
Ojito,
opponent you want to take on
músculos
without your
artificiales.
weapon or other
Ya nos
equipment.
estamos
You'll just have to
acercando a
move
la
about without
época
being seen.
de las
Understood?
nanomáquinas más avanzadas de los siguientes Metal Gear, como el 4 y el Rising. Ya nos estamos acercando a eso.
Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Don't catch a cold.
Raiden, rendezvous
Vale,
with
vale,
that-
ahora dice lo mismo, vale. Ahora sí.
Oh, Raiden, turn the game
¡Ojo!
off right now.
¡Ojo,
What
weón!
did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What?
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the
LOL.
TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the
pedo?
east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Ojo, ojo, ojito, ojito, gente. Aquí se viene lo raro. Metal Gear 1.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear 1 de MSX. Ojito, ¿eh? Ojito, ¿eh? Nos estamos poniendo un poco turbio, ¿eh? Hostia puta. Hostia puta. Todo cerca. Una box. ¿Qué tipo de box es? Cajas de cartón para transportar videojuegos. Ojo con el ojo de la caja. Imagínate. Equípate para llevarla.
What was that just now?
Todo cerca.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, no tengo nada más que hacer. Tengo que hacer este directo, coronel. Lo siento. Si no te gusta, pues te largas. Hay una cámara ahí. Tengo que buscar la forma de pasar ahí.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up
Ojo.
to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go ahead.
Voy a luchar yo. What the fuck con el coronel. Ojalá pudiera ver bien el traje de los ninjas estos.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
¿Qué hijo de
How should I
puta?
put it? It was like they were intimate.
Le está
I'm sorry.
mintiendo.
Sorry
Le
to
está
bring this up
mintiendo,
during the
pero,
mission,
pero
but-
algo raro le pasa al coronel. Vale. En serio, ya se está... Ya es bastante sufrimiento, es literal.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
Está hablando de Metal Gear Solid 1, de la Play 1, el que estuvimos jugando antes.
Discover his code. Actually, I'm in really bad shape.
Ando muy mal de dinero, güey.
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills.
XD.
I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
XD.
Variety level 13.
Realidad virtual.
Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Ojo. Raiden Poto.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the fuck? ¿Qué le pasa?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Creo que eso se refiere a otro juego. No sé si era el Ghost de Babel o tal vez estoy imaginando cosas. No me acuerdo muy bien. Ojo, ¿qué mierda le pasa? Fíjense bien.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
¿Qué no dice? ¿Qué dice, güey? ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice el coronel? ¿Qué le pasa?
I was a North American fall rebel in my past life. Oh, those were the
What? ¿En su otra vida fue gusano qué? ¿Qué dices, güey? ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué te pasa, coronel?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Salvar a Meryl. Pero Meryl... What? Coronel, ¿qué le pasa, güey? Ese no es el coronel. Ese ya no es el coronel.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space
with
the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the fuck?
Jack, it's me.
Ojo.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
El día que se conocieron.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an
Rose
eye on me?
era un agente
by
de los
the
Patriots.
You're a spy?
Era una espía.
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. They should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great
Ojo.
performance. Had me completely fooled.
Ojo, pobrecito
What I really
Raiden.
wanted was for you to
Por
see
eso
the
Raiden es
real
un personaje
me.
muy
It
infravalorado.
hurt to play out this
Es muy buen
artificial
personaje Raiden,
romance.
pero mucha
It
gente
was
no lo
worse to
vio.
lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying a pregnant.
Está embarazada.
Rose, what's going on?
Ojo. Rose está embarazada.
Amazing.
Ojito con ese detalle.
Like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
Snake. Volvió.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Ojito, Olga nos regaló algo. Observen, gente. Aquí el origen de Raiden. El que todos conocen por los memes. Este es el origen de la
Olga
espada.
asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Aquí es donde Raiden al fin tiene su espada.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally. Move the right...
Ok, se repite. Ahora, ¿qué pasa si hablamos con el supuesto coronel?
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
¿Qué?
Big boss here. Enter the
Ojo.
track on the bridge to the right. Over.
Está diciendo diálogos de Metal Gear MSX.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and is...
Está diciendo puras cosas sin sentido. Voy a guardar partida con la supuesta Rose. Ni siquiera está. Toca guardar partida. Yo creo que ya estamos listos, ¿no? Te dejan practicar un poquito con la espada y tal, pero después saltaré una cinemática. Vale, ahora sí.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Munición infinita. Es un guiño al juego a los juegos anteriores. Lo que pasa es que cuando te das vuelta al juego, desbloqueas la bandada y te da munición infinita.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No. It was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever.
Ojo, lo dice Snake.
And we're not
Muy
in
cierto.
this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Ojito.
I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Un Cypher, cuidado. Es tiempo de usar la espada. Vamos a llamar a Otacon.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
¿Qué habla? ¿Qué dice el coronel?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, where our desire is got without contempt. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful.
Eso lo decía Maylin.
Right, catch.
Cuesta manejar la espada, ¿sí? Gracias, Snake. Hijo de puta, le trato de apuñalar.
Use this.
Pero me pegó a mí, güey, no mames. Estuvo cerca. Está difícil. No estoy acostumbrado a usar la espada de este juego.
What? If you've got that kind of time to spare, worry about yourself instead. There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Quiero ver si hay algo acá. Vamos a esperar un poquito de... Hostia puta, pero ¿qué te pasa, Snake? ¿Por qué me pegaste?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is. Where? Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
Nunca fue el verdadero coronel Roy Campbell.
You've been talking to an AI.
¿Ves?
That's impossible.
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Sí, yo también lo sabía, obviamente. Pero quería... Para la gente que no sabe, tengo que dejarlo en secreto hasta que se descubra.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Vamos a la partida acá.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
What?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
¿Qué hace Mei-Ling ahí?
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
Vale, toca irnos. Ojo, no hemos perdido gente, ¿eh? Esto es parte de la simulación.
Use this.
Vale. Todo es parte de la Matrix. Qué troll. Oh, verdad que Fortune todavía estaba viva.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of
Ese
hell
fue
for
Ocelot,
us.
no fue Snake.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Maldita ridícula.
Starting with you, sucker.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Llegamos gente. La semifinal.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
El papá de Fortune es el militar moreno que Oce los mató en el tanque, o sea, en el barco, ¿se acuerda?
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Shit. concentrado, gente, por eso no hablo mucho. Oh, shit. Uno más que se va. Vuelven a revivir. Tengo que buscar la manera de eliminarlo. Al mismo tiempo tengo que hacerlo. Ah. Tengo que tener el otro. Mierda. Me voy a morir. ¡No! ¡Ah! Morí. Ya, pero ya entendí más o menos cómo se pelea con estos Metal Gear que ya hace tiempo que no jugaba. Tengo que acabarlos uno por uno. O sea, tengo que tratar de que estén al mismo tiempo, al mismo nivel que yo, más o menos. ¡Ah! Maldita sea. No, maldita sea, se me escapó. No. ¡Ah! Se me escapó justo, weón. Ay, no, pero ¿qué puede ser? No se puede ser tan desgraciado. Me quitó toda la pinche vida, weón. Hijo de puta, weón. No, la acabo de cagar, ¿no? Pero me cago en la... No, weón, no. Voy a morir de nuevo, weón. Pasan reviviendo, weón. ¡Ah, imbécil! ¡Ah!
Come in. Right.
Weón, no me acordaba que era estresante esta weá. Es difícil hacerlo uno por uno, weón. Me cuesta la parte donde se mueven. Justo se cura el maricón. Se murió lo otro, weón. ¡Verga! ¡Ah, chica tu madre!
Raiden, are you alright?
¿Cómo mierda?
Raiden!
¿Cómo mierda se derrota a Metal Gear Ray, weón? Ya se me olvidó, weón. ¿Cómo mierda lo hice antes, weón? Había que hacerlo uno por uno, pero el que se ponía ahí era el que más liberaba. Tú veas, me cuesta, weón. ¿Quién es el imbécil que queda ahí vivo, weón? Se pega las patas y luego en la cabeza le quitas la vida por lo que vi. Vale. ¿Va a quitar cuando ya dejan de seguir andando? ¿Va a tratar de hacer? Vale, el comentario. Se pega las patas, luego la cabeza, quitamos vida. Pero más, no te centres en uno. Piensa bien, si te atacan, esquiva cada ataque y trata de evitar las balas. Al disparar a la pierna, dispara rápido a la boca, así lo eliminas. Así le haces desgustar el sabor de la golpe. Vale, voy a intentarlo. Me cago en la reputa, weón. Ya empezando a mover. Pero ¿por qué te agachas, Raiden? ¿Por qué te agachas, güey? Yo quería dar una voltereta, weón. No nos salimos, me da rabia, weón. El otro que está al fondo, weón. Chinga tu madre, ya no quiero jugar, weón. ¡Raiden! ¡Qué puta rabia! ¿Cómo mierda se supone que los mato, weón? Le disparo la pierna y no pasa nada igual, weón. No se puede hacer tan hijos de puta, weón. Malditos Metal Gear Ray, weón. Menos mal que en el Wii lo hacen cagar de una, weón. La diferencia de poder, weón. Era muy insignificante comparado con estos juegos y que la mierda por la pura espada, weón. Imagínate el gran cambio, weón. Wey. Ah, weón, como mierda de verdad. saben hacer otra cosa, weón. Ay, tenía que cubrirse, weón, en serio. Joder, puta. Voy a hacer una cosa, voy a intentar dañar a todos, excepto al del medio. Siento que cuando ataco al del medio primero, dejo la escoba. Voy a intentar dañar a los dos y dejar al del medio para el final, porque son los que más cuesta dispararme. Voy a intentar hacer eso, a ver qué pasa. ¿Quién sabe? A lo mejor le da velocidad. Cubres, maricón. Deja cubrirte, maricón. Vamos. Voy a ver si funciona ese plan. Tal vez. ¡Ay, no! ¡No me di cuenta! No, weón, la puta. No me di cuenta, weón. Estaba tan concentrado con lo otro que no me di cuenta de los misiles, weón. Ya, pero voy a repetir el plan, weón. Joder, weón. Va a hacer un poquito de daño nomás. Y después voy a cargar esto, weón. Wey, ¿cuántos misiles disparan, wey? ¿Cuántos malditos misiles disparan? Ya, ay. Deja el color. Dice, apunta a las piernas. Ya lo hice, weón. Perdón, Ah, sí. Vale. ¡Me cago en la... ¡Oh! ¡Ya, basta! Estos no dejan disparar, weón. ¡Ya, pero cabrón! ¡Déjate! Vale, pero tienes razón, Betty. Gracias por el consejo y valor. Me está ayudando, que me está estresando. Ahí te va. Pero wey, tenía esta vida ya, weón.
Right, come in. Right.
La concha de tu madre, weón. La concha de tu madre, weón. La reputa, weón. La reputa, weón. no, weón. ¿Cómo me cagan los malditos misiles? Trágate esta. Dejen de arrojar misiles, maricones. Ay, la única wea que se me hace arrojar misiles, weón. La vida otra wea. Y no la chunta, weón. Trágate esta, weón. Pero ¿por qué reviven a cada rato, güey? No mames, ¿y ahora qué mierda hago? ¿Qué se supone que debo hacer? ¿Qué se supone que debo hacer? ¿Sobrevivir? No me acuerdo, güey. ¿Tengo que sobrevivir o qué onda? ¿O de verdad tengo que matarlo? Porque la verdad no creo matar más, güey. No puedo aguantar tanto. Aquí viene otro pendejo a dispararme, weón. Siguen reviviendo. Siguen reviviendo. ¿Qué se supone que haga, güey? ¿Qué dice? Fíjate bien quién le dispara porque bajarle las vidas a los tres, güey. Aquí, bajarle las vidas a los tres. De verdad era así, güey. No me acuerdo, güey. O realmente hay que sobrevivir, güey. Es que es difícil porque tiene que estar concentrado en todo, güey. Aparte los dos se mueren. Me están violando, güey. Me van a matar, güey. Me van a matar, güey. ¡Ah, verga! Me voy a morir, weón. Me voy a morir. Ya no me queda vida. Un toque más y muero, weón. Un toque más y muero, weón. Un toque más y muero. ¡Oh! ¡Shit! 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 ¡Lo logré! No sé cómo, pero lo logré, weón. ¡Ay, hijo de... ¡Ah, maldito! Tenía que sobrevivir entonces. Tenía que sobrevivir, güey. Me cago en la... Me cago en todo, güey. Al fin. Joder. Maldito. Oh, shit. Shit. Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What? What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Ojo.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Ahora la partida. Uf, joder, costó mucho. Costó mucho pasar la parte de los reyes, weón.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus?
Chan, chan.
This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fatman was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Lo que les dije, Solid Snake está fuera del sistema. Por eso Solid Snake no tiene tanto... No le importa mucho el tema de los Patriots porque él no está en el sistema. En cambio nosotros sí somos un peón. O sea, Raiden. Aunque rompe la cuarta pared con el jugador también.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember.
Pinche ocelot.
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Aquí no me explico cómo funcionó.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
¡Ojo!
No!
¡Ojo!
No, not now!
Brazo de Liquid.
Brothers!
Liquid se apoderó del cuerpo de Ocelot. Liquid de mierda nunca muere.
I've been waiting for this.
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Ojito con esa frase.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Vamos, Snake, suéltate.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Oh, shit. Llegamos a la batalla final, gente.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
Exacto.
Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Los hijos de la libertad. El título del juego prácticamente. De ahí el nombre.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Ojo,
We're
ojo,
still
gente.
here.
Esto es
How's
importante.
that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively
Ojito con todo
rewards
esto lo que
development
dicen.
of convenient
Estas cosas
half-truths.
están
Just
sucediendo
look at the strange
en la actualidad.
juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other
Ojito.
humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
Exactamente.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Se viene, gente. Se viene.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster,
Por eso les
shaped
dije,
by a dark
Raiden
and
es un
secret
gran
history.
personaje. Muy infravalorado.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both
Prácticamente
free.
lo que vive Raiden es algo parecido a lo que vivió Solid Snake en los juegos de MSX. Matar a su propio padre, Big Boss. Se viene el combate final, gente. La historia se repite, como
I
dice
have
Solid.
other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Pero Big Boss no tenía dos katanas. Eso hace especial a Solid. No es un simple copia y pega de Big Boss. Vale, gente, perdón que lo corta acá. No voy a cortar el directo. Despiden, quiero ir al baño. Me estaba aguantando las ganas y aparte tengo que... Después más rato voy a tomar once, así que... Téngame paciencia, gente, que vuelvo al tiro. Vale, gente, ya volví. Perdón la demora. Puedo moverme, pero me va a salir un Perdonen por haberlos hecho esperar, a ver. Como diría Snake. It's the way, ¿ah? Es esperar, Vale, gente, lamento mucho la demora. ¿Voy a leer los comentarios? Me Raiden nunca será un monstruo real. Ok. Vale, gente. Hora de continuar. Tenemos que resolver.
What's wrong with you?
Is that the best you can?
Todavía no. Mierda, no tengo. No tengo vida, vale, cuidado.
Let's go.
What's wrong with you?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
To beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do?
¡Ay, hijo de puta!
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
No, me mató. No tengo raciones, que es lo peor. No, no puedo dejarme vencer por alguien así, güey. No, se puede, no es tan difícil como parece. Vamos, vamos. Uy, hay una ración.
Is that the best you could do?
Ay, otra vez me confié.
Let's go. What's wrong with you? Take this.
Ah, me agarró.
Is that the best you can do?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, weón, para no se mover, cuidado.
Take this. Over here. What's wrong with you? Take this. Take this. Over here. What? Die. Over here.
matarla cuando está con la última fase,
Is that the best you can
Se
do?
pone bien difícil, weón. Bueno, se me cuida, pero estamos terminando el juego. Así que termino con él y acaba el juego. Así que si quieres te puedes pasar más rato para mirar cómo termina.
Let's go.
¿Cómo? Estoy comiendo galletas. Bueno, ya me está quitando yo.
Let's go.
Vale, ya me está quitando yo más.
This is where it gets interesting.
Ah, ya me acordé, tenía que bloquear, weón. Vale, vale. Ay, no se puede esquivar. Vamos, vamos. Vamos.
Is that the best you can do?
¡Sí! ¡Tómala! Terminamos el juego, gente. Logramos acabar el juego, gente. La historia se repite. Alumno supera al maestro. El hijo supera al padre. Solid Snake venció a Big Boss. Raiden venció a Solidus. Libertad.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Snake.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Ojo. Miren bien la placa de Raiden.
Dog tags.
Está mi nombre ahí.
Anyone you know?
No, no me conoce.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name
Eso es,
and my
Raiden.
own life. I'll find something worth
Ya no
passing
eres
on.
un juguete. Ya no eres un peón. Ya no es tú que te controlo. No es que te controle ya.
They taught me some good things
Ahora
too.
eres libre.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for
Liberamos
it.
a Raiden.
We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Recuerden que estaba embarazada. Los patrios liberaron a Rose.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Así es como acaba esta maravillosa historia. Aquí acabamos. Ay, no mames. ¿Qué pasó? Apareció algo inesperado. Maldición. Gente, se crachó el juego. Se crachó el emulador. Al menos se crachó justo en el final. Es una pena. Es una pena, pero al menos terminó justo donde podría haber terminado. Bueno, como se crachó el juego, no me queda otra que contarles lo que va a pasar. Luego del final, Otacon le revela a Snake que todos los miembros del Patriot, todos, murieron, no existen. ya no están vivos. Siempre fueron una inteligencia artificial. No hay seres vivos ya. Y ya saben dónde está Liquid. Pero eso será historia para Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriot. Pero no vamos a jugar ese juego. No vamos a jugar Metal Gear Solid 4. Lo ideal sería que sí, pero realmente no. Después sigue, toca conocer a Big Boss. Ahora es el momento de conocer a Big Boss. Ya dejaremos la historia de Snake y Raiden para después, porque Metal Gear Solid 4 es el final de la saga. El final de Solid Snake y de los Patriots. Pero lo vamos a tocar en otro tema. Ahora toca conocer el origen de Big Boss. Cómo nació el soldado legendario. Y el origen de los Patriots, porque también vamos a ver eso. Así que nos hace falta jugar 2 juegos que son del origen de Big Boss para volver al Metal Gear Solid 4. Y quién sabe, más adelante podríamos probar Racing si el tiempo lo merita. Así que toca vivir las aventuras de un joven Big Boss inexperto. Bueno, tiene experiencia, pero aún no es el soldado que todos conocemos. Vamos a vivir las aventuras de un joven Big Boss. Así que estén atentos, porque se va a venir el mejor juego de la historia. El mejor Metal Gear para mí, a mi punto personal, mi opinión personal, es el mejor Metal Gear de 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. Ese es el mejor juego de toda la saga, encuentro yo. Le vamos a dar como caña. Fue un honor haber jugado este, porque lo recuerdo no lo recordaba tan bien como ya lo recordaba antes. Así que eso. Gente, muchas gracias a la gente que se pasó. Lamentablemente se crashó justo en el final de los créditos, pero al menos le alcancé a explicar algo que era muy cortito, que te explicaba Otacon a Solid Snake, de que los Patriots no están vivos, están muertos. Así que ni modo, la aventura de Solid Snake y Raiden continuará, pero en Metal Gear Solid 4. Ahora toca vivir las aventuras del papá, el papá de Snake, Big Boss. Muy bien, eso ha sido todo, gente. Muchas gracias por venir, se lo agradezco mucho. Denle like, comenten, suscríbanse a los que no están suscritos. Y nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Vamos a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Nos vemos allá. Chao, gente, gracias.